She'll just straight up hit him. She's just like, ah. Yeah. OBS Studio 32.2 beta. Ooh. Well, that's got to be resource heavy. Holy shit. Maggie learned from Gabby. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take a minute here. Okay. I don't think I want to do any kind of like read off of like the news and all that. I think let's just jump in. Let's just jump into the goddamn the thing. Okay, live. We're elbow deep in this cow quest, and the only way out now is through Diablo cows. Let's just go with that. Okay. We finished Fatal Frame 2. I'm gonna start up Fatal Frame 3 over the weekend. Let's see. Just go ahead and do that. Oh. Nice, dude. Okay, sorry. I was trying to mess with something. Okay. Okay. I gotta get off this train. I started looking at one thing, and it's I gotta ignore that. All right, intro time. Yeah. How's everybody doing today?
Yeah!
Okay, that'll work. Having tons of fun in the Gothic remake. I'm going to have to get to that eventually for sure. Excuse me, sorry. We are for sure going to have to do something a bit more exciting than me just being flat fuck in the corner while I play Diablo. I do think I needed the few days to just kind of like recenter and I don't know, just not that I don't have fun playing the other games, but I needed to binge Diablo for a little bit. I'm happy about the choice. Just all right. Yeah, sometimes you just got to sometimes you really just got to indulge the thing you want to do for a minute. Well, and also this is kind of a journey. This is just a whole ass journey that we're embarking upon together as a chat. I thought about setting a sub goal for this month that involved like playing Elder Scrolls. Not just the Chaos mod, you know. All right, we're going in. This is who we've got to try to farm up these zombies with. I need to grab stuff out of my chest here. I'm gonna get rid of all the rest of this crap. It's gonna recycle it. Well, I mean, you've got time, I think. I haven't even started the new season because I'm trying to do this cow thing. You know, just because I want to be sure. Okay. USA. Yeah. All right, the jabbering gemstone, the crooked staff, the rusted old bell. Like, while I don't, how far along am I in the cow quest? So based on where the browser is, like the scroll bar, it seems like I'm only halfway through, but I don't know what is comments down there, and I also don't know how many images. But it's a really small bar. I'm to the corrupted relics section. I feel like I'm a good portion of the way in, but I'm trying not to learn too much ahead of time, because I don't want to overwhelm myself. And this ought to do just nicely. Oh, that's nice, dude. Jesus. Okay. No, my thought process was something along the lines of, like if I was going to set a sub goal for this month, it's either got to be like a sub Sunday, which I haven't done in a while, or it's got to be something like, and the only reason I wouldn't necessarily want to do this, wait a minute, do I have who the fuck is Variana? Do I have I do? I need to dismiss this person. Why are you here? I don't want her killing anything. I was gonna say it's either a bonus sub Sunday or just a sub Sunday, or it's gotta be like a whole Elder Scrolls lore thing, which would be a huge undertaking, and I already have a lot of those to do. So while I don't want to add that to my plate, I also totally do want to add that to my plate. What's going on? Oh, it's that. So now what is it? Just all of them. There you go. I want to redo Garbage of the Internet as like something that's on YouTube and a bit more accessible. But it is a lot of work. But I have a plan for it so that it's maybe a little less work from what it was, where I can still churn it out on a regular basis, but maybe not have it be quite as laborious. Because I like where it is and I like the whole thing, but at the same time, I think that it reached a point where it was too much work for not enough like return on the work. But I too miss Garbage of the Internet. It's complicated. Why do you keep doing this? I don't want, no, untrack. Okay, we're doing this one, and then we're going here, and then we're going up here, I want to say. So we're kind of making a diamond with these three things, and I need to kill everything in the immediate path. Okay. I don't know if Variana is gonna show up, and I don't really want her to. Okay, that was one of the cordyceptic zombies, but that might have been Variana right there. I think if I just kill everything in the area, I don't have to worry about her too much. Food dinner, thanks so much for the pee poo poo 119 months. Welcome back. Okay, that's the one of them that I need to follow me. Okay. Rollet, thanks for gifting a sub to Pee Pee Poo Poo. Very nice. Okay, so that was the cordyceptic zombie. There's another one right there. Okay, she's only going to occasionally show up. That's good. Let's go back down here. The trick here is going to be trying to get this all to kind of happen at the same time. Right, okay. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Okay. Okay, I need another one to spawn. This is gonna be the hardest part, I think. Oh, fuck. No. No. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be just the 3 of them. I could try to get the whole crew to spawn. Oh. Fuck. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a task. Thank you. Yeah, 10 years full time. 12 years of streaming is in a couple of weeks, July 18th. There's friendo number 2. Come on, y'all. Come on, come on, come on. Where's the third one? There we go. Come on. I don't know if I did it quick enough. How do I know that they're done? Does it tell me? Okay. So I don't think I did it correctly.
This land is made of love and peace.
Come on, you're going too slow. Okay, good. He's still behind me. I need this other thing to fuck off. Okay, that helps. I don't think I did that right either. You'd like to point out the saga of Star Wars Galaxies. Nobody knew how to make a Jedi. Okay, where's my next cordyceps buddy? No. Go away. We have to go back. Fuck you. Maybe if I go the other way. I don't know if I have to do it in a specific order. I lost one of them. Great. There's no way for me to tell which one was which that I lost. Does anything change with that? I mean, I saw the do the items tell me they're cursed after this, or am I just to trust that I did this correctly? I see the mushrooms. I saw them before. There we go. I think. Please advise. I don't. Okay, I saw the black mushrooms. Yeah, I just need I don't know if I did it correctly. Like I saw the mushrooms, I saw the black cloud. This is what I need from you. Can you tell me if it says that they get corrupted? Like does the item thing change? It's okay. Like I just does the description of the item change? What's up, Apocalypse? I'm gonna be perfectly honest, and this has nothing to do with you. I do not want to talk about that fridge anymore. I'll say this: the fridge is great. The saga's not over, but the fridge is great. I don't want to leave you hanging about it, but I'm also so over even talking about the fridge that I simply cannot talk about it anymore. But it's here and it's nice. It's very nice. Yeah, I just need to know if the relics are corrupted. Do they tell me they're corrupted already, or like am I just to trust that they're corrupted? Because I have no fucking idea. Oh my God. I'm a person who sits with my legs crossed in a chair like this. And then when I realize my legs are all spidered up. The moment you realize you really need to uncross your legs, like I sit cross-legged in the chair. You bought a new fridge right after you bought the house. The ice maker exploded because it froze over the ice box that held the ice, caused it turning a bit to quite. Oh, Jesus. He fixed it. It happened again a few months later. Fixed it, happened again. It's been broken for 7 years. It's just that the whole thing, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to get into it. Yeah. Once you start going down the rabbit hole, I know I opened it up because I've been talking about it, but I'm so tired of talking about it. Well, guess I'm going to go around and kill everything again because it's respawning. I am playing a Spiritborn. Okay, I'm just gonna go kill stuff in this path. the only one who's asked me about it. I think I'm so physically kind of done discussing it, and it's nobody's fault, really. Opeth merch is great. Sweater warm for winter. Oh man, I always forget that it's winter in Australia. That's crazy to me. Five steps ahead of that Silver Nightwing. That's... I'm already ahead of that. Nope, all good. I'm trying to corrupt these objects from the bird section of the quest. But I don't... The confusion now is when I drop them into the mushroom's poisonous cloud or whatever, how do I know that they have been corrupted? Is it gonna just straight up tell me, or, you know... The name and description should read as corrupted, but it can be bugged and not changed. If you drop the items and see the black smoke, you are advised then to take them to the altar and try it. Okay, I did see the black smoke the second time, so... I guess we'll give it a try, because at the very least, I'm just back here killing this shit again. Have a good one. Nicodemus, thank you so much for hanging out. Eventually, I'll get back to that afternoon schedule where I'm here doing things in the afternoon. I really like this build. I think I'm going to do this for the season. Last night with the barbarian, I'm willing to believe that it could absolutely be bugged, you know. Okay, back to the Karast Bazaar. I was gonna put on music. Here we go. Head south to the Okabo Temple. Steve, thanks for the 44 months. Welcome back.
Space.
Yeah. Space, indeed. It's somewhere over here. Like a rash, I just keep showing up.
Stupid ass name is Steve?
Hey, we heard ants marching today, though, and we thought of you guys. Oh my god, I swear to fucking god, the goddamn thing just the quests in this game are like a fucking Windows update. They don't even give you a choice. They're just like, we're pinning you. This is a payback, it's a payback Spiritborn. She doesn't have the naming convention of my normal characters. So the newer one I'm gonna make will abide by this, Have we found the cow devil yet? Not yet. Slay all enemies in the temple. This is way more fun than when the Spearborn launched. I was struggling with that. Okay. There are 3 braziers here. Interact with each of them to burn the relics. It's these 3. I don't think I did it correctly because it's not giving me anything. I think if I'd have done it correctly, I would be able to interact with them. Is that correct? That's what I would assume. I think I'm going to go back and try to do this poison cloud thing again. A cloudy gemstone of unknown origin. I do not see anything that suggests corruption. It's, you know, this summer here isn't really much different for us in the Midwest than it has been any other year. But I think a lot of other places around here are getting really pelted by the heat. The super geek that you are, you fixed the old floor fan you have that stopped working out of desperation and nothing. Nice, dude. Yeah, how are you? How is the heat for you, Nagoob? Okay, I think the trouble I'm gonna continue to encounter is whether or not I kill them at the same time, and whether or not I might want to make sure Variana's gone. She might be getting a hit in that's like fucking the whole thing up for me. I don't know for sure. No, actually that's not true, because the mushrooms are spawning. Been exhausting. Yeah. I feel for the Europeans who are not used to this. That is the general idea, yes. It's either that I'm hitting them to get their attention first, that's fucking it up. Actually, I don't think I'm fucking up the actual roundup of them. There's something going on with the way that the poison cloud is occurring. I'm not dropping it there soon enough or something. I mean, all I have to really do is just continue to do this over and over again until I get it. So whatever. This class is pretty fun to play. I wasn't really digging it when it first came out. I was, but I wasn't. There was a lot of shit that felt like it was not working out very well. to assume that I didn't do it correctly if they didn't. Like I got the poison stuff there, but maybe I didn't drop them soon enough, or I don't know if you gotta wait for the poison cloud to actually show up, or it feels good so far, but I'm not doing the seasonal content yet. Okay. You, come here. Nope. Up this way. Come on. Oh my god, suck my dick, dude. Alright. It's these other mobs that are gonna make this miserable. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to kill you. Come on. I just went in and punched him to death. I feel like I need to put that on a t-shirt. I just went in and punched him to death. Tell me I lost him, you fucking asshole. Come here. Oh my god, no. You. You. I think I'm not dropping them close enough. I'm gonna keep doing this until I get it right. No, it's 3. It's 1 from each location. Brownie, thanks for the 55 months. I suppose I'm gonna have to go through and kill every single thing again. You're supposed to get one cordyceps zombie from each kind of little area that I've been going around. So it's not like a mob thing. Oh my god, fucking fireworks. At least that's what this readout tells me. That's what all the research has been kind of telling me. So I'm in a panic to like drop the stuff immediately, and I think I'm not dropping it close enough to the mushrooms, maybe. That's sort of what it seems like. Variana too, but I don't think that's it. The mushrooms are spawning. I don't think it's the companion. On console, but I don't really want to switch to keyboard and mouse. That's gonna prolong the time I have to do it. I'll just move up half a centimeter. Get over here. Where the fuck did you go? Serpentine. Come on. Come on. It's like waiting for your drunk friend to finish vomiting so you can keep driving. Keep having to pull over for this stupid bitch. Why can't I find a second one of you? Oh my god, why can't I find a second one of you? Come on. Now I got two stupid drunk bitches with me. I'll hear a whisper in the dark. Come on. Where's the third one? There it is. Fuck. Okay, it's all sitting in the fucking shit now. Please. Hey, thank you, Princess Punker. It's still not doing anything. My next, I will try to get Variana out of here next. Which was a concern of mine. I just didn't want to turn back to deal with it. But I will go do it because I think she might be fucking it up. She shouldn't be. The mushrooms are spawning, so I don't feel like that's the answer, but dumber things have happened.
That cleaver of yours has seen its use, Mariana. Perhaps I'll fire up my fortune to make you a new one.
I've always been better at moving on than staying still.
I'm gonna go use the restroom before we get any further in here. So I'll be right back. Please stick around. Okie doke. Bought myself some cotton candy grapes. And they had Activia at the store today. Yay. Okay, back to figuring out why this is not working. Okay. There's a forum post from like a month ago where a lot of people are complaining about the same things that I am. Some people are saying the corruption animation is bugged, but the items are still corrupt. Try and go to the next step anyways. Tried with several characters. The mushrooms spawn, the relics don't get corrupted. Somebody said, I figured what I did wrong. I used a different character to get each of the items as I started on a warlock and finished on a rogue. Apparently that was the problem. The key is start and finish on same character. I did it all on rogue. Still didn't see the items corrupt, but I was able to interact with the braziers. Bear in mind, try all of them. It is not set in the center. Somebody said, thanks, moved all relics to another character and then farmed them again with a single character. After that, I was able to corrupt them. Yeah. I've tried several times on different tournaments. Only one became corrupted and dropped into the brazier. Working fine, not showing corrupted, but got to next part. Seems like everybody has a different experience. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily like okay, let's go back to the city here. I think it's just going to be a trial and error thing. Which really sucks. But it is what it is. What have I not discovered yet? Okay. Sorry, we need to go down here. We'll give this a shot. Otherwise, we can go back and try again. I'm even not against doing two different things. I can try to transfer these items to my other character that I've been doing this on to see if that works. Which I don't think it will. Or I can try to do this on an entirely different character. The reason I'm not doing this on the one that I've been doing these quests on is because she has minions. And the minions are just going to wipe out everything before I have a chance to deal with it. So I can't really... I can't really do this quest. I don't think it's working. Okay. No, at this point, I've done so much of this that I don't want the help from, like, the help in chat is one thing, but I don't want the extra help. I appreciate the offer.
Do go on. Tell me how stuff works.
Can we be unhelpful? Isn't that like the default mode of chat? Okay, it's supposed to be these three, but it's not working.
Want a hint? I don't need a hint, Ralph. But you're suffering.
You're a woman.
Yeah, I'm actually, as I'm reading some of these bugs for other things, somebody said that they were doing it with their wife in co-op and the items only drop for her but not for him. So it even co-op would screw it up. So I just don't think I don't think it's a smart idea. Another cow level Easter egg glitched. I can't corrupt the 3 quest items via the black mushroom patch. I'm gonna try to put them in shared inventory and do this on my other character for a second. I don't think that's going to fix it. I don't think that's the fix. Yeah, I agree. Well, I can't entirely blame them because I think they were trying to do something to capitulate to a lot of people who are just like, where's the cow level? And so they're trying to plug some shit in and then it's breaking. And now all those people who are like, where's the cow level? Are like, it's broken. Why can't I do it? It's like, they probably maybe thought about the fact that it would break because there's so many things, but they could have made it less convoluted, you know? It was kind of convoluted each time, but I beg you to I beg you to examine the last 3 days of this stream under the lens of that claim, you know? It's like, it's the... Okay, we'll take these over to the brazier. I don't foresee this working. I think it's similar to like people who claim this, that, and whatever about the fishing pet, the bag of goo. Everybody says, you know, it's like the same as anybody who claims they have this like ancient knowledge about just about anything involving like a game, and they're like, oh, it has to be under these conditions, and it's like nobody really knows. My uncle at Blizzard told me. You guys, I used to work at Blizzard. Thanks for the 73 months. Welcome back. You know, fine.
Watch out!
if I needed to, I could temporarily unspec the bony boys and get this done. You know? Or like try it again. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm sincerely thinking about it. It's worth a shot, I guess. Okay. And I can just temporarily put it all into, I don't know. Something else. Sever, I guess. Or reap. Sorry, bony boys. Okay. I took notes on what I unspec'd there, so. Okay, I was concerned initially. I don't think I have anything to worry about. Maybe this will get the job done. It's actually working out about as well. Okay. What's going on here? Okay. A champion of evil has accepted my challenge. Okay. Yeah, it's like I sent a challenge. Am I? Yeah. Somebody named Skimmed Bean is like out there really making my life a living hell. Come on, buddy. I'm frequently encountering that the second one will not spawn. There he is. Come on, buddy. This way. No, no. You fucking asshole. All right. Come on. They might be taking damage while they're hitting me. Yeah, what did it turn out to be, Sid? They are taking damage while hitting me. I have like thorns or something. No. Fuck. Fuck. No, no, no. Okay, I see some purple happening now. I'm gonna wait until the mushrooms are gone. I saw the purple. It doesn't say they're corrupted, but I did see the purple. I think you guys saw it too. Hang on. Randomize this and see what happens. This is like not at all what I want to hear from this band. What the fuck? No. Fuck is wrong with you guys? You used to be good. What was that? Hang on. Holy shit. You mean Spotify can't play this right now? Really? This whole album? I don't accept this answer. Hang on. Excuse me. Okay, these cotton candy grapes are great though. Who are we yelling at? Spotify. Okay, what about this one? Oh my god, I'm asking you to play this album. Okay. Holy fuck. It's like it's happening again. No, and I mean, the only reason I'm using it right now is the convenience factor. Oh, now it'll play it. Now it'll play what I want to hear. Holy fuck, man. I'm working on getting all of my music stuff kind of like sorted for the stream so that it's all my own shit, you know? All right, please let me interact. We fucking did it, boys. Unusual key. I have a couple of theories. One, this is the character I've been doing a bulk of the work on, so it could be that. Two, I think Bloodwave annihilated them all in one shot, whereas the Spiritborn might have been killing them not in one shot. Okay, on to the next. With all three relics corrupted, once you've burned all the relics, the unusual key will drop. The unusual key is used to unlock a hidden area inside the Forlorn Burrow, which is located west of the bazaar. If I recall correctly, the Forlorn Burrow. Oh, this is Forlorn Burrow is something different. Okay. I was thinking of the other thing, the Forlorn Hovel. So we got to zoom in real close here. On the bazaar. It's that. Okay. I have to wonder, like, I'm gonna need Danny O'Dwyer to do a no-clip documentary on the people who fucking figured this shit out. Right?
Union.
Okay. I might want to respec my bone boys back in. What's up, phantoms? Yeah, I'm gonna bring my bone boys back. Okay, Forlorn Burrow. Head inside, go through the large room, look on the right, and find a section of the wall that you can interact with. There's more cows in here, dude. Just like the Forlorn Hovel, when getting the stamina potion, there's a bunch of cows in the room. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? All right, cow murder time. All right. Lord, okay. We got the rusted Bardiche. Narel's hand is the next thing that we need. Let's go back to Karast. This is fucking unhinged, man. What's up, Doom White? Where's the beef? Says Blue Chips. Kind of celebrating unofficially, but officially my 10 years of having gone full time on Twitch. To many more years, I hope. Okay, we have the stamina potion. I'm gonna store it. I'm gonna store this rusted Bardiche. Okay, on to the next one. Find the Outcast Journal in Scovos. It's on a pedestal in the Mount Hephaestus east face area of Skatara. I feel like there's some areas here that I just straight up didn't even find. And it's sort of like in here, I think. So let's go to Fool's Quarry. You finished D&D. Your character got their arms ripped off and died. Nice, dude. And we're in a hell tide. Beautiful. Why are frozen strawberries a fucking luxury item you can't get your hands on? And 2, why frozen mango, blueberry, vanilla, Greek, non-fat yogurt smoothie the new replete in your mouth and heart despite the mango goop factor? I can't necessarily answer the strawberries thing. Oh my god, 49 minutes of this shit? Okay. I'm surprised you can't find strawberries right now. Then again, I noticed an awful lot of people at the store today, like specifically gunning for strawberries for some 4th of July, like something rather. So maybe you're just encountering that. Oh, what the fuck? Dark and light makes humanity what we are. To unlock our fullest potential, we must embrace our connections to heaven and hell. That sounds like some religious trash. Whoa. Oh, actually, I think I see where I'm supposed to go. I think I'm a little more over this way because this map has a bunch of shit. I think it's around here. Like these little hippity hoppy structures. Okay, we're looking for the Outcast Journal. Holy fuck, bro. Okay, I'm trying to, with respect to the map here, pinpoint what I'm looking at, which is harder to do when Helltide. I think I'm right in the area though. Okay, a pedestal in the Mount Hephaestus east face area of Skatara, north of the Cataclysm Dungeon. This is the Cataclysm Dungeon. I think it might actually be a little further up here. Okay. I think that's it right there. The shiny purple. Ritual site. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, there's a journal. There's like a... There's like a statue. I'm a little too far up. I think it's back this way. Here it is. Outcast Journal. The pages are all blank and the last page has been torn out. There's a message written on the inside of the cover. Blind are those that deny their own sins. Now we have to go to the Kyovashad Gatehouse and interact with the Holy Cedar Tablet stand. What's up, Eric? Okay. The gatehouse. On the outskirts of Kyovashad. I think it's there. It's been a little meticulous, but we're getting there. Okay, Kyovashad Gatehouse. And interact with the Holy Cedar Tablets stand. Pick the Pride Sin and burn the wood.
Pride.
With the Pride Sin selected, return to the Outcast Journal and it should now read something else. Oh my god. And I think my teleport is gone, so we're gonna have to go all the way out there. Well, yeah. Yeah, okay. So it was about there. I am going to be so happy when I get this done. I'm going to feel a sense of accomplishment. The likes of which you will never be able to reconcile. I won't even be able to reconcile it. Okay, so this should now read. Blood swirls on the page, revealing a message. These machines make short work of even the vilest beast hell can spawn, as though the Heavenly Father himself was hurling his mighty spears. This hints at what you need to do next, which is to travel to the Celestia region of Skovos and defeat Ballistus until an Amazonian bolt drops. You fucking piece of shit. Oh my god. Let me live. Okay, we need to go about there. There doesn't appear to be anything special or unique about this fight. Like, I don't have to do it with one hand tied behind my back or whatever.
You saved my life.
Amazonian bolt. Okay, hang on. I want to read this comment, but there's a lot happening here. Sorry for the randomness of this comment. You're floored. You need to share. Your brother moved in with us and brought a cat with him. This cat is so chill and sauntered into your room, having escaped his to hang out with your dog. Your dog, whom the other 7 cats in the house despise because he has no chill. That's great. That's so great. Okay. Amazonian Bolt quest item. Fast travel to Tyrael's encampment. Then go to Akarat's bulwark in the east. Oh, we did that. We found ours on the first drop, says one person. Next you need to go to the Idyllic Reach cellar located in the southeast section of Philos in Scovos. Crib, thanks so much for 33 months. Thanks for countless incredible moments and more to come. I thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna be here as much as possible. The Idyllic Reach cellar, which is gonna be kind of like down here. Go to Temis. I don't know why I get so sucked into the obscure, stupid shit in games like this. I'm like this with WoW, too. It's like following a conspiracy theory, but like a fun one, right? Not one that fucking does damage. Oh, yeah, I keep meaning to turn that off. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm busy. But I will eventually get there. Does it bother you? I could leave it. Okay, just inside the entrance, you'll find an unloaded ballista. Interact with it. Crib, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I'm trying to get back up to 1,000 for the month, which the month just started, so good news. Unloaded ballista. The bolt will shoot out, causing a zip line to appear. Shimmy across it to the other side. Follow the path and you'll eventually reach a statue called... No, Trav reminded me like a week ago, but everything's been really busy, so I keep forgetting. The Heavenly Father, aka Inarius. A boss is going to spawn here. There's no strategy. He's going to drop something called Father's Chains. A statue of Inarius. Is he looking down upon his children with pride or with contempt? Father's Chains. If you do this with a party, it may only drop for one person. Leave this and go to Anita's Flame. Nice. Okay. This is all the way up here. Go move. You get out of here. I don't want to do it. Get to the chopper now. Okay. We are here. Signal brazier. Interact with this to ignite and set the Father's Chains aflame, completing the Pride Sin quest. Father's Chains, though clearly broken, its original bearer has remained a prisoner of consequence. Cold to the touch, it appears it was once wreathed in flames. Return to the Kyovashad Gatehouse and burn the anger sin at the Holy Cedar Tablet stand. Whomst the fuck figured this out, man? Go back to the Outcast Journal again.
Secrets, the knowledge.
I love that there's intricate shit like this woven in, even if it's like frustrating at Blood swirls on the page, revealing a message. The lifeless effigy stood uncowed, but once battered by anger's relentless blows. It finally bowed its head, and the Amazon earned the first piece of her panoply. Now we must go to the training grounds dungeon in Timus. Oh my word. Okay. Inside you will find a training dummy. Attack this dummy until it drops an Amazon training helm. Got it. Oh my god, please give me the item. Oh my word. Had to use a mouse for that. Okay. Equip the training helm? Return to Celestia, warping to Tyrael's encampment. According to various sources, you must defeat corrupted Amazonian enemies in the area until the rest of the training set drops, which consists of a tunic, training pants, training gloves, and training boots. IGN had slightly different experiences and only needed the training helm, tunic, pants before the next step in the quest. Okay, so we're basically going over here, I believe. John, thank you for the $2 super chat. Do chickens have large talons? Maybe.
By his will!
What the shit? Just making sure I was in the right spot. Okay, I don't know if the hell tide is going to affect this. I guess we'll just find out. Okay. Tunic. Okay, I think we're just defeat corrupted Amazonian enemies in the area until the rest of the training set drops. My favorite game was Maniac Mansion, and I'm excited to learn a speed run for that. I think that's going to be a fun one because I already know how to play it pretty fast, but it's been a long time. Whoa. Oh, damn it. Okay. We got the tunic. We need the pants, the gloves, and the boots. And they have to be called Amazonian training boots. Amazonian training, insert piece of clothing here. Okie dokie. Okay, doggy. Oh, geez. Excuse me. I don't think I'm necessarily bound to that specific spot. I could come out here. I don't know if the Hell Tide is factoring in here on the Amazon training pants. There we go. Okay, we need the gloves and the boots. I don't want to take too much of this crap. Not just because it's probably not very good, but I also don't have a lot of space. Wah, wah, wah. Whatever that synth sound is, that's like... is great. Be mine, sister salvation. Treasureman. Oh, he's gone. He's long gone. I feel like I'm getting close to the end. We're on the last part of, we're getting 3 more items that we needed for the next step, but we're on the last item. Nerel's hand. All right, let's come back in this area. Don't want to stray too far. I need the boots and the gloves. It is pretty unfortunate that there's a hell tide here. At least I'm pretty well spec'd. Yeah, then maybe I can actually play like the seasonal content, right? And do like the dungeon crawler game I was, you know, so enamored with. She hit the jeans. Be mine, sister salvation. Closer now. You shall not pass. Either way, Diablo is more of a daytime game for me. Just because I know that metrically people are not super interested in watching this. That doesn't entirely matter, but it does matter a little. So I'd rather be doing this in the day, but it's been hot and we've been dealing with, you know, IRL shit, so. Fortunately, there's a... Yeah, that's true. Thank goodness for that, right? Oh my god, the gloves. All right, we need the boots. Oh, it just decided to go to something else. That's fine. I should cash in my shit. I just don't have space. But there might be some good drops, so I should probably do that. Christ, man. Oh my God. Wow. That's fine. Oh my word. I'm not wearing my normal armor, so I'm suffering a little more here. Just give me this chest so I can go back. Holy fucking shit. Let's just come back up here. All I need is a goddamn pair of boots. And for this Helltide to not be here when I have to grind this particular thing out. Oh shit. Oh wow. I love this song though. I haven't heard this in a long time. Give me a pair of boots. I don't think I saw the video, but I heard the song. I don't want to say anything mean, so I'll just say I heard the song. Okay, boots. Okay, with the training armor set equipped, head slightly southeast from Akarat's bulwark to find the Vasha the Unbroken unique elite enemy, which is gonna be around here. Oh, thank fuck the hell tide is over. It was Downpour that Jonathan Davis wrote the song for you. Mother's Rose quest item. I don't think that they dropped it. Oh, no. Okay. Will they spawn again? I have to assume that Vasha will respawn. Still feeling I'm slipping away, but it doesn't matter anymore. Everybody's still stripping away, but it doesn't matter anymore. The graphical glitches that Spotify produces on Linux are pretty funny. Come on. gonna Google this. Somebody said I'm soft lock on the anger step. Corrupted Amazon. Celestia stopped dropping the Amazon training set entirely. Vasha the Unbroken does not drop Mother's Rose. None of the steps worked for my barb. I have more oddities. I have the whole set. I'm wearing it. Training helm, tunic, gloves, pants, boots. I don't think the transmog matters. I just need to know if this motherfucker is gonna respawn. I have to assume so. Maybe it's just like on a normal timer. Could take like 10 minutes. Suppose I could just sit down here. I could go scrap some of this. I don't want to scrap some. There it is. Amulet, leather doublet. No Mother's Rose. Okay. I can deal with this if it's just a matter of sitting and wait and like killing it over and over again. Okay, Mother's Rose should literally just be like a rose, I think. I really liked that game, Star Wars Outlaws. I didn't finish it. I figured I was gonna. I picked it up on sale on like PlayStation, which I'm aware of what happened today with all that. I should probably get some physical copies of some of this shit. I figured I would play it on my off time at some point. You know, because it's been taking me 4 years to play that fucking wizard game. It'll in 4 more years I'll play Outlaws. The one attached to the Mold Queen. The Hogwarts game. It's a really good game, but it's unfortunate the everything around it, you know? Because I would have loved to have streamed it, but I won't on principle. Like, there's too many people who are affected by what she does. I received that game for free from the devs, so I wanted to play it anyways. I've talked about it before. I don't like to talk too much about it. I have an affinity for the series. I don't give a shit about the author of the series. I never have. But I understand why. I mean, it's people who are, it's really not even just people who are younger than me. Trans people are deeply affected by what she does on a wide scale, but I think it's particularly brutal for people who grew up younger and kind of revered what she did. And her messaging, only to have it so confused later on. That's so shitty, you know? No, I agree. I found those books at a time where I really needed the escape. So it's something that I'm always going to kind of like. That universe is something that I always find super cozy, but it in no part was her writing really. I think she's kind of a really shitty writer in terms of, like, you know, it's kids books. Come on, drop it. Why are we not dropping this item? I'm gonna go get rid of some of my things. Nah, she can kick rocks. Like, I wish that I had felt more comfortable streaming that, but I consequently don't, and I'm fine with that. I'd rather people feel comfortable and accepted here than anything else. But to that end, Trav kind of makes fun of me because I have literally been playing that game like if you have a candy bar, like some candy bar that you've just been stowing away and you eat like a little bit of it like over the course of way too long. That's me with that game. Oh, no. There we go.
That's it for that piece. I'll be here, swinging away.
Okay, we still have all the Amazon gear. Amazon. My day was okay, John. How was your day? Am I pro at this game? No. I wish. I'm the proest, yeah. I'm a professional cow slayer. I have killed thousands of them at this point. What the fuck? Because I have to wear this shitty armor. Oh my god, dude. I just need this fucking dude to come back again. Just drop the goddamn mother's rose. No, so Doyle, I'm doing the cow quest stuff, so I have a very specific thing I have to do here. I have to, at this point, I have to wear this shitty gear and fight this boss until it drops something called Mother's Rose. So I have better gear. I just can't wear it right now. I thought it would drop on the first. I didn't think there would be a problem, but it seems like it's gonna give me fits. Somebody also said that it dropped from a regular corrupted bowman enemy and not Vasha the Unbroken. Kind of early for what? With the Amazon training gear equipped. Oh, there you are. Oh my god, drop the thing. You know, maybe I'll just go around and kill some of these other dudes. That's possible. I'm just gonna go around and kill some of the corrupted Amazonians. Maybe they'll drop it now that Vasha's come out. No, it's not. There's no. I'm max game level. I'm 52 Paragon. It's not too early to go on this quest at all. You can do this cow level quest whenever the hell you want to. I haven't even started the season yet, Vinny. I've been trying to do this cow quest. We're actually almost done with it, I think. This is kind of the last leg of it. What's this? Okay. Unless it's some other stupid shit. I don't think this is the case because nobody's stated it, but if it was something incredibly stupid like I'm the one who has to get the hit, not like an ad or something. But earlier I was having a hard time getting these items to corrupt. You had to kite these 3 really specific zombies into a little group, and when you killed them all at once, they spawn these mushrooms, and you had to drop these 3 items into the mushroom, like the middle of the mushrooms, so they would corrupt. I did this like 3 or 4 times on a different character, and it would not work. I switched to this character and did it in the first try, so I don't know what I don't know. I think so. I think the game is just angry with me. The only other thing I can maybe think to do is clear all this shit out of the way. But, oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I could just toss all this into a chest. That way I can sort it out later. Because I put all my main gears in there. I don't know what I had on entirely. No. Your migraine didn't get very bad and now it's mostly over. That's good. Shit. Oh my god, for like a split second I thought that he dropped it. Mentor wand. Why, dude? Okay. A win is a win, man. I'm just gonna go scrap all of this. Clear the deck. I'm even considering like restarting, like logging out and then back in. I don't think that's gonna matter. The only other thing, yeah, I can assume is that maybe it's something to do with my ads, which would be really dumb, but this whole exercise has been kind of dumb. It's been fun. It's been really fun, but also holy fuck. Oh, I thought I had more. Okay. Did I find the cows? We're still on that quest, but we're kind of in the last like leg of it. We have found some more cows in some cellars that appear to have murdered many men. Okay. Flash of the Unbroken. Flash will respawn, log out, and back in to make that happen even faster. There's a chance of the rose dropping from other nearby enemies. Mine dropped before I even had the full training set equipped, and I wasn't near Vasha. Okay. So maybe we'll just, instead of waiting for this dude in particular. Oh my God. I'm gonna kind of, I don't want to stray too far. Another tunic? I'm like trying to change the music, but it keeps playing bangers. Was it on the ground back there? Where? Where? Where was it on the ground back there? There it is. Holy fucking shit. Listen, Atris is a regular. I didn't want to reach through the screen and hurt you. Okay. All right. Take Mother's Rose to the Temple of Courage in the northern Athalua region.
Come on. Look away.
We can barely stand. Stay here with the others. I'll do it.
The end of this has just been the most insane fucking just kill some cows. The thing is they sign you up for Stockholm syndrome. Okay, there's another brazier. We gotta burn the rose. The rose is not there anymore. Sunk cost fallacy at its finest. I'm gonna go back to Temis for a second. Oh my word. What was the dude's name? There was a dude in this band that Talina and I had a huge crush on. I think his name was Uli. Band, okay. No, Ulrich. The Method. I do think his nickname was Uli. What the fuck happened to this dude? No idea. Okay. No! Recently closed. Window. Okay, I found it. I wanted to change my armor back. I don't need this shit armor anymore. Boots. And gloves. I'm certain I had better gloves across the board. We'll take those. $16 volt, man, it won't stop, man. I'll put them in my stash as a remembrance of this time. All right, I think that's fine. I'm sure I had better gear, but that's fine. Morning, Coyote. Okay, we gotta go to the Kyovashad Gatehouse again. This cow quest has been such a beast, man. I feel like if I don't run into anything insane, which is asking a lot, I could finish it tonight. Okay, this time we are burning this fear sin.
Fear.
I know, that's why I love it so much. This Lord of the Rings amount of questing that has to take place. Okay. The Helltide's gone, so that's nice. The Helltide's been following me around this time. Blood swirls on the page, revealing a message. On that auspicious day, I saw it sitting near the edge of life and death. Though I was trembling, it beckoned me to follow, and so I did. We are now to travel to the Lycanda region of Skovos, to the ruins of Broken Reason in the northwest. I think the easiest way to do this is from Temis.
Why?
We are going, I would say, about here-ish. And then we are going to ride like the wind. Ride like Christopher Cross told us to. Just to the left of the ruins of Broken Reason, you will spot a crow on the ruin wall by a small sundial statue. Interact with the large crow. It will fly in the air. Follow it closely and don't lose sight of it. You can see the rough route that you should take. Oh, good God. Okay.
What in the goddamn?
The crow simply stares at you, but feels beckoned. You feel beckoned to follow. What the fuck? This bird, dude. Okay. Oh no. Fuck, where did the bird? Okay, the bird is here. Oh no. I lost the bird. Shit, shit, shit. There it is. Okay. Where did it go now? After the beach, when you head up the cliff, the crow will disappear. Continue up the cliff and turn left to enter a small area with two statues called the Hollow of Farewells. Eventually, the large crow will lead you back to its starting position, and it'll drop the Hierophant's skull quest item. Okay, that's all we really needed. The crow can be difficult to follow. It just stays from the path. Yeah, whatever. It took them 10 tries, so at least we got that the first go. Yeah. With the Hierophant's skull in hand, travel to the Temple of Life in the southeast section of Lycander. The Temple of Life. Okay. Here, south of the waypoint, you will find another brazier. Burn the skull in it. After burning the skull, the Hadopelagic key will drop. Now we must go back to the Kielvashad Gatehouse. I love this song. This song is like my freshman year of college. Sorry, YouTube, you can't hear it. I don't know, Brownie. Now we will burn the greed wood inscription.
Greed.
That's what Eric would have you believe, but I don't believe his lies. Somebody's just a wizard. No, I agree. That has to be the... The only other logical solution is somebody who works at fucking Blizzard who would just also be casually leaking this information because it's too goddamn obscure. Okay, the Outcast Journal now reads, knowing it existed wasn't enough. I wanted more. I needed more to see with my own eyes. Leave Skovos and travel to Hawazar. We're headed up in this direction. There is a coffin that you take to the Temple of the Death Speaker in the original Diablo 4 campaign that we are out to find, which I believe should be around here. Oh, the trap music's great, don't get me wrong. Go to the creaking holes, cross the shipwrecks until you reach the coffin underneath the statue. It's not here. Fish in the water below the statue. And you'll pull up the locked wooden coffin. Interact with it to unlock it with the key we picked up. And then interact with it again to ride down to the Temple of the Death Speaker. Progress through the dungeon to the altar, where you'll see a bloated calf on the ground. This is how we get Nerel's hand. This dungeon seems pretty easy. Bloated calf. Nerel's hand. Okay. You cannot farm this item. This is the only one of them that you cannot farm. Okay, with all of these in hand, we're gonna go back to Temis. Can I just do this? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop the music across the board for a minute. I'm gonna put on the music in the game in case there's some kind of stamina potion. Rusted Bardiche. Nerel's hand. Okay. We are going to, with the greed sin still selected, go to the Herodric Cube. And insert these 3 items, which should display the question mark recipe. Transmute. Into Trophy of the Faithful. Click on the Trophy of the Faithful to send it to your inventory. Though decades old, it is in pristine condition. Use it like any other cash to receive the reward inside. Torn page. There is no cow level complete. Find the outcast torn page. It looks as though it was torn out of a journal. I've left the boat off the eastern edge. It is hidden from view, but it is hidden from view to all but the bearer of this note. The torn page displays that message. This hints what you need to do next. Find the outcast's boat. Located on the eastern side of Zere's shore on Scovos. All the way over here. The outcast's boat. Interact with it, and a cutscene will play. I saw a holy oxen shimmering in the fires of eternal grazing. His eyes reflected the truth. The pasture can never be saved. I saw an orphan become a lord, and his hoof steps led the way to destiny. A father, mother, and child burned on a pyre, and their ashes fell upon a bog. I saw a bovine carcass, and from its mouth crawled a magpie. Tears of milk rained on distant isles, and the door of the dead was opened. Then came 1,000 discordant voices whispering of a realm that did not exist, and after untold ages, the king who was bound in a harness was set free. The outcast prophecy. Holy fucking shit. Skeletal horse, bones picked clean. It has a strange horn protruding from its skull. It's a fucking unicorn. Notice, do not feed the animals. Oh my god, dude. All that we've gone through to get here. Holy shit.
Yeah!
The forlorn cellar.
Space!
Oh my god. The waiting
I'm
room.
coming. I'm just gonna come as hard as I can.
Oh my god. Dude, this has been such a journey. Gonagal's Guide to the Hecatomb. This text has faded, but some symbols remain. What the fuck? There we go. Map of the Highland Wilds. There's a note written in the margin. This can be no coincidence. This has to be it. I don't even want to try to hit the cows. I feel like something terrible would happen. I'm too respectful. Vivid whimsy. The cowbell. A mythic unique fish found somewhere in Sanctuary. Oh, hell yeah. I did. The fresh milk, my health is full, so I think it's just treating it like health. Oh, it gives you that every time. Okay. So yeah, apparently at any time I want to come back here, I just have to have this torn page in my inventory, otherwise the boat won't appear. Okay, inside the forlorn cellar, you'll find a room with a circle of cows, the Hetacomb chamber. The cows are unkillable except on Tuesdays. Thursday! You must have the greed sin selected to be able to kill them. Go into the room on the right of the circle. The diagram shows 7 portals, which are a reference to the days of the week. The third portal is red, hinting that the portal will only open on the 3rd day of the week, Tuesday. If you want to enter the secret cow level on any day other than a Tuesday, you'll need to unlock the shortcut and enter through the portal by the Outcast Journal in the Skatara area of Skovos. If you kill these cows on a Tuesday, with greed selected, the portal to the secret cow level will appear in the middle of the room. So we have to come back on Tuesday. Because we're not entirely done. We're basically done, but there's one other thing, and I don't think we can do it until Tuesday. So we have to come back next week, I think. But we've unlocked it, so we'll revisit it. My God.
What in the goddamn?
Oh my God, man. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, yeah, I don't want to tell you guys what happens, but we'll come back on Tuesday. There's one final thing. Thankfully, they don't show me the rest of it. They just kind of allude. Good Lord. Okay, so... I'm gonna guess, and Haywood can... I was gonna say there's a sin, right, that I have to go have selected at the board, right? That's what I thought. Okay, so if I want to do it today, we have to go back to the board, I think, and select this. We have greed. So I don't have to kill the cows to get any of that. I just go back to the board. Okay. So yeah, the title. What are the titles that I got? Mad Moo. 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 This is stupid. Okay. Let's open this portal, dude. Let's open this portal. So I need to go back to I can teleport. I want to make sure I do this right. So I can always come back here so long as I have this page in my inventory, correct? I'm pretty sure that I'm understanding this correctly. I'll always take the boat over here in that case. But to get the portal, I have to just go back to Kiovashad and burn this new sin that's going to appear, and then I come back over here. Okay. I just want to make sure I have this correct. It's like not a big deal at this point since I did that, but... Toby, thanks for the 86 months. Boo, thanks for the 40 months. What a journey. What a long, strange trip it's been. I'm so happy I did. I have not been so engaged with something so weird and stupid in a while. That was a My Winter Car level of like curiosity, right? Oh, that's right. I have to go back and read the journal. Okay. I do not have it. I think I have to go back on Tuesday just to get it for the first time. It says the shortcut. I think I have to go back on Tuesday and kill the cows and open the portal, and then I'll be able to have that sin. That's how I originally understood it. You've still not done the Tuesday kill cows thing? No. Hang on. Okay, I think I know why this is the case. I did not finish Lord of Hatred on this character. And apparently it is confirmed that you must have completed the Lord of Hatred story campaign. No, that's okay. I mean, unless you can confirm that you're playing on a non-season, like a character that you just jumped in with a season. Did you do this on a character that you finished the whole campaign on? Because this was just a character I created for the season. I don't think it's a huge deal. Like, if that's the case, then I'll deal. You did it all on a campaign character. Okay, then that's probably why. It's a little annoying, but so, okay. That begs the next question. Can I put the torn page in my shared inventory and hand it off to the character that I did finish the whole game with? We could try that. Let's see if that works. I finished this game with monstrosity. Scovos. It was off one of these little fingers is right here. Okay. For a split second, I was confused, and then I realized that was a hair. Beautiful. I think you have to watch this each time. Excuse me. It's very important lore. True, true. I do get to see everything a second time. Oh, you know what I should have done? I needed to go to Kyovashot. I didn't need to come here. So we get to watch it a third time. This quest wasn't ready to let me go yet. What's up, Frosty? However, actually, no, the portal will close. We will have to do this again. This is the moment of truth. It's not here. At this point, I'm pretty sure to bypass this and to not have to go through everything again, somebody would just have to moo at me. I think would be the only thing. That's the only thing I can guess, right? I would prefer to log into my other, but I have to assume that would fix the whole thing. What's missing here is that the moo, I'm supposed to have a sin that says moo. It's supposed to be at the top now. But there's according to this readout that I'm looking at, that will only appear on a character that I have completed the campaign on. Like the Lord of Hatred and shit. Which is a huge oversight on their part. I mean, I can go back to the island at any time. And on Tuesday, I can still open. I can do it on Tuesday. It's not a huge deal. But if I want to bypass Tuesday and just go to open this portal at any time, I have to have that moose in. Which I honestly think I will get if I just come back on Tuesday. I don't think it's a huge deal. I don't know if I kind of want to see if it'll happen if I come back on Tuesday. Before I just let somebody moo at me. But even if it happened, I suppose it is what it is, right? I've come this far. I've come so far, you know? Okay, one person said, I've completed all prerequisites for the cow level. I got the achievement, the moo emote, the torn page. I'm unable to kill the cows on Cow Island on a Tuesday. Can I get the portal to open? You have to have the greed sin selected on the Tuesday. Somebody else said they were having an issue with it. I don't know. I'm going to come back on Tuesday, I think. Yeah, I think we'll just wait till Tuesday. That's fine. It gives us something to do. Like I need something to do. We otherwise finished. That's insane. I could actually start a seasonal character now. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh,
What?
That's a scythe? Y'all gonna make me do all this shit just to get the fox spirit? They knew what they were doing, locking that cute ass shit behind the fox spirit. I don't want to do all this. I mean, you get the points just by doing shit, so it doesn't matter. I'll get it, but I'll never wear any of that crap.
Let me show you more, traveler.
Okay. Yeah, we'll come back on Tuesday and do that. I guess I'll just go ahead and make my seasonal character. And maybe we'll get a little started on that, or we'll go do some fishing or something. Poor Woe. I don't think I did anything with this character. I'm gonna delete her. Okay, new character. I was kind of digging this character. Okay. I'm kind of a fan of that one here. Well, let's take it. Let's get a little exploratory here. Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, that's not bad. Sure. Accessories. All right. Ever just hit randomize all? If I'm in a hurry. I mean, you can't do too much here. Let me see. Got some notes here on the name. Okay. Whoa. Swamp Witch? Okay. Character name. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I'm thinking here. All right. I got a couple in mind. We can put these in a poll. That's not the right one. Okay. Okay, that's kind of a good one. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm thinking of one more. Oh my God. Okay. Sorry, I'm like sitting here trying to type out some ideas. Maybe one more. Okay. This is like a mixture of a couple of things that I came up with. Suggestion. And then while we're voting, I'm gonna confess something here. We'll do a 5-minute vote. Okay. Everybody can vote. The options are 1 Menstragora, 2 Menstronaught, 3 Menstraborn, and 4 Monumenstral. The confessional is that one of them I asked, I straight up asked an AI. And the reason I want to read it is because it didn't do a great job, but it did come up with some really fucking funny shit. It goes, absolutely. If you're going for silly fantasy horror or tongue-in-cheek names, here's some puns built around menstruation and related words. Menstra d'Amour, Lady Menstruation, Duchess Menstratia, Menstradamus, which we've used, Menstra the Red, Menstrania Veil, Baroness Flowmare, Scarlet Cycle, Hextruation, Flohilda, Crimzora, Periodica the Wise, which I love, Anti-Flow Spell, Madame Menses, Countess Menstracula, which I would love to use, Bleda von Vane, Lady Crimson Tide, Vladimiria Flow, Chemo Goblin, which I've seen before, Sanguina Cycle, Menstruan, Menstruation for a bard, Menstruation, Intentionally Grown-worthy, Menstruonaut, which is the one I pulled, Menstruator with an 8, Sir Crampsalot, Flo Rida, the classic pun, Auntie Flo, Period Tina, Misdemeanor Cycle. That's a good one. The Crimson Cycle, Queen Menstratia, The Monthly Menace, Lady Red Moon, this is the one that got me. This is why I had to read this one. Empress Endometria, The Cycle Sovereign, Blood Moon Matriarch, Periodot, Periodina, Sir Periodic, Lady Full Stop, Periodicus Maximus, Dottie Period. I don't. Menstruace, Menstruation, Menstruation Station, Menstrumination, Menstruel Miranda, Menstruella DeVille, Menstrual Jackson, and Menstruathan. Menstruathan. Okay, Menstruathan. I like lady. I'm gonna write a few of these down for something future. Like, I really like Empress Endometria. Empress Endometria. Lady Full Stop is really good. Periodicus Maximus. Vladimiria Flow. Vladimira Flow, excuse me. Hemo Goblin, I've seen in my chat, but Bleeda von Vane. Countess Menstracula. Menstracula is probably going to be one of them. Sher Khan, thanks for the 127 months. Polycystic is a good one. That's a really good one, too. Auntie Flow Spell. Madam Menzies. Menstrua de Amor. That's a good one. All right. It looks like Monumenstrel is what's gonna win, which was, I believe, Erica's suggestion from YouTube. Now I do also have Menstruabator waiting. I didn't think that this fit her. Menstrual Born. Okay. Monumenstrel is born.
Yeah!
All right. Yeah, those are really, really good. Now I asked it additionally, do you have any good ones for based on the Diablo 4 Spiritborn class? It had to think for a minute. It came back with Spirit Bleed, Spirit Flow, Spirit Born. No shit. Spirit Born This Way, Spirit Blood, Spirit Worn, Spirit Mourn, Jaguar of the Crimson Cycle, Eagle of Auntie Flow, Gorilla of the Red Moon, which is amazing, Centiperiod, that's also really good, Blood Jaguar, Flow Falcon, Crimson Gorilla, the Menstrual Menagerie, Menstruation Born, Menstrual Born, Menses Born, Cycle Born, Womb Born, Blood Born, Crimson Born, Flow Born, Endo Born, Ravager of the Red Tide, Vortex of Anti-Flow, Crushing Cramps, Menstrual Swarm, Crimson Quills, Payback Period, Flow Storm, Devour Cycle, Toxic Tampon, Menstrual Volley, Menstruaborn, Flowitborn, Flowritborn, Crampirit, Anti-Flow Walker, Ovulina, which is, okay, I'm writing that one down. Lady Luteal, Endometria, Scarlet Follicle, Ovary Lord. Oh, the last section says my favorites. This thing says my favorites. Menstruaborn feels like it could be a Diablo class, actually. Cycleborn, Crimsonborn, Aspect of the Crimson Cycle, Payback Period, Spirit Bleed, and Flowborn. It didn't quite nail it, but some of those are incredible. All right. Read the bird's message. My friend, I've heard a disturbing rumor off the last ship from Hawazar. A so-called death cult has been gathering momentum, spreading a gospel of despair. We cannot allow such a weed to take root. Go to Zarbinzet, learn all you can. Okay. Awakened moo. Perfect. All right. Oh, I also wanted to change my... I mean, this is fine for now. Give me this little guy. Yeah. Nah. You change a couple things. Ooh. Okay, I want that. What's up? What's up, Pseudo? Yeah, it could be the brown eye of Sauron. It could be so much worse. I need to get me some of these things. Look at that little guy. Okay. You're gonna buy a wife a shirt that says menstrual born killer. That's fantastic. Ask about the death cult in Zarnzabet! Not how you say the word at all. The only lord of my ovaries is me, says Erica. That's true. That is how I feel as well. god. Just save yourself the trouble, man. Just go there. You got the reference, Gary. Nice.
Yeah, go on. You know. Time to see
You all right?
Me? Oh, I'm splendid. Never better. Whole damn world's marching merrily into the grave, but never mind that, eh? Might as well roll me on in after them.
I don't understand.
Guess you haven't heard the good news. Death is salvation.
Message of the Ulosar.
Live is to suffer. So say the scriptures of every creed in every tongue since the dawn of our kind. We who live know this well. We've known anguish and pain, terror, destruction, and hatred. We have reached for the comfort of false prophets and buried the one true answer. Death is salvation, and we, the brothers and sisters of the Ulosar, shall welcome it. Join us.
What's your favorite dish?
I'd like to shove it down their coward throats.
All right, ask Danica about the scroll. Who wrote this?
No idea. But their cheery tidings are plastered all over town. All over every town, what I hear. And it ain't just talk.
Tell me more.
Folk are disappearing. Suppers uneaten, candles burned down. They just walked off into the night to do light knows what. But the Crusaders of Zakharoom couldn't give a wet shite. So, saddle my horse, fetch me my steel. I'll find them lost souls and knock the faith back into them. Second thought, why don't you go?
I mean, all right. Search for the Ulosar and Helltides in the open world. Okay. I guess before I do that, I'm gonna start my specking journey, which is pretty much gonna go the way that I did the other one. I like this payback, Spiritborn. We'll just put it there for now. In Helltides or in the open world? All right. What year is the Tenacious? 06 sounds about right. That whole period of time, or like 2007-ish to like 2009 is really weird for me to remember. So that sounds about right though, you know? Ravager's gonna be the next thing that I go for. Oh my god, cows, dude. I've seen enough.
The killers are likely still about. If I can find them, I might learn what I need to know. The smoke from stoking the fire attracts all manner of attention, including that of the killers.
one. Get that one. There's one. That's one. Get that one.
Get that one. Now this one. You shut up.
That's one. Get that one.
You sure are bossy, man.
There's one. There's one. That's one.
This class always makes me want to play Monster Hunter
Get that one.
because of how it reminds me of the Insect Glaive kind of.
There's one.
Nice. Okay. Thunder Spike. Vigor generation. Oh, okay. Let's leave it. Was it 2001? You know, actually, that makes sense because if I track it back, that was something I was quoting with my friends in Canada. You're right. 2001 sounds more accurate. Whoa. You saw Tenacious D open for Weezer in 2000-2001. I found myself discussing Weezer with Trav one day at lunch. I don't remember. Oh, I know what it was. There was a Jeopardy question that referenced Cho-Cho San. And I said the only time I've ever heard that name sincerely is El Scorcho, and then I started singing it, and I don't know if Trav had actually heard that song. I have to believe he has, but he wasn't like super. No, he wasn't really familiar with it. I said Pinkerton's like their best album. No contest.
There.
What's up, Reaper? Thank you. Oh, God. Oh shit. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Holy shit. Yeah. I did put it on hard. Oh shit. Nice.
Take heart, beloved. Your death will be the beginning of the end. The first sip of the needful cup that will carry humanity gently to rest.
Oh god. Return to Zarbinzet. Let's do it. Glints of hope. Okay. Wanted to level. This is the new season. Yeah, I finally finished the Cow Quest, and we are moving on to the new season. Vigor regen, crushing hand, barrier. Ravager, vigor regen, vigor generation. Not quite yet at Scourge, so I'll put the other two things just in my basic attack. I did catch the rainbow fish, yeah. The only thing I didn't have, which I think I can get when I go back on Tuesday, but apparently the Moosin will not, you won't get that unless you do all of that shit on a character that you've finished Lord of Hatred. Like from out the gate. I think you'll get it if you go back on a Tuesday, or you're just bound to like. There's two things. I want to go back on Tuesday, and if I don't get that moose in after that, then I will capitulate and somebody can come moo at me so I can have the fucking thing. But I have to see. I have to see if Tuesday will yield what I want. You're right to be suspicious. This new cult is practicing some sort of ritual.
What? They are. Of course they are. I prayed to the light. I had it wrong. What have you got? Take heart, beloved. Your death will be the beginning. Evil enough to try and talk folk over the edge. They want to take the rest of us with them. Hell's with that. Listen, you've got to keep at them. Bring me whatever you find, and I'll tack it up for all to see.
Well, sure.
We'll make them see.
All right. Gifts of support from people of Sanctuary. Small cash. Tier 1 reward. Solemn reflection. Okay. Yeah, speaking of fish, I really need to fish up that pet. We're not going to get to that right now. Nice. That's helpful. Wow. All right. What do I got for... I didn't have a lot of good theme stuff. We could go with this. I'm not against it. For now, we'll go with it. Whoa. This honestly kind of looks like something the Doomslayer would carry. Okay. I kind of like it without the helmet. Find and kill a Realm Walker by closing Surging Ruptures and Helltide local events. Or investigate the colossal rupture that sometimes opens near here. So what, that, I guess? Let's go give it a shot, I suppose. I really liked the loop of the last season, being new to that whole concept. This has a lot of... Wait, Realm Walker begins in 4 minutes. Okay. I'm out of my depth here, but... Finding new armor will greatly reduce my damage, and finding new weapons will greatly increase my firepower. That is correct. That is correct. You feel an odd sort of ownership to Weezer. The Blue Album was your first CD and you've seen them a ton. Whenever someone mentions the... Oh, no, I remember that. I remember you love Weezer. I just always thought Pinkerton was a great album. I like the Blue Album too. I wasn't crazy about stuff after, but I also didn't really follow it. like very
Hello.
closely.
Greetings. Greetings.
I'm gonna give him the moo. I'm gonna give him the moo. I'm gonna hit him with that moo. I didn't realize they had that many albums. That's crazy. Penny, thank you so much for the 11 months. You dedicate this resub to Rivers Cuomo. Good morning, Penny. Damn, that startled me. Okay. Trying to nail down what plugin broke my website. Okay, here we go, man. Oh, jeez. Nice, dude.
I appreciate it.
Holy shit.
Well done.
That was awesome. Enter the death toll chamber opened by the slain realm walker. Touch the death toll pillar. Oh god, I got frozen. Holy shit. Okay, I don't think you have to stay within the circle, which is what I kept thinking. Boy, this is rough. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Slay the remaining enemies. Get the fuck out of there! Oh, yikes. Holy fuck! Maybe I ought to start on normal. I think once I allocate my levels, though, it might help. Just gonna run in a circle for now. Oh god. Woo! Oh god. It's just stupid. There we go. Woo. Good lord, okay. Oh. My stash? Crooked staff. Remember when we were trying to get the crooked staff so bad? Okay. Let's see. I want to take... I think I unlocked Scourge. That's a big one. Let's go Scourge. Thunder Spike. Movement speed. Crushing Hand increase. Cost and damage. Ravager. Ravager. Ferocity minimum. I think it just goes damage increase. Scourge, Vigor, Regeneration. Ouch. Did I unlock Armored Hide yet? I did. That's a big one. All right. Armored Hide, blocked damage reduction. Okay. That's good. Okay. That's fine. I don't know if I'm crazy about this armor set. It's cool looking, but also I don't know if I'm crazy about it. Oh, I see what happened. There we go. Okay. Return to Danica.
Like you've got big news.
The cult is using realm walkers in their rituals, opening portals to somewhere.
That, well,
yeah.
Mad as it is, that makes a kind of sense.
Explain.
What do we know about the walkers? They pass between our world and elsewhere, yeah? The Ulosar promise peace in the hereafter. Maybe they're using the walkers to open up the way to pandemonium. What? Said it was mad, didn't I? Madder still. You've got to stop anything worse from coming through. I'll keep banging the war drum, keep you supplied. It's the least I can do.
Nice. Okay, reach Torment 1. So I guess we just gotta go around and kill stuff. That's not necessarily gonna happen right now. We've been going for a while. Let's put some better stuff on. I want to look in the store. I want to see if anything catches my eye for Spiritborn.
Traveler.
Demonic goods. The Lord Eater. Mega bundles. Oh, I love that armor so much. What's going on with this one? Jesus fucking what? It's too much. No. Yeah, right? Like, it's kind of cool, but also I don't want to wear that. That's rad. Whoa. What? Whoa. That's really cool. Tempting me with all these cats. Fuck is this? Is a horse? Okay. That one's really cool too. That one looks like that one that you get, Lucid Nightmare or whatever, that you get in WoW. Kind of reminds me of Lucid Nightmare. I don't really like any of these. Not enough to spend money on them.
Welcome.
DJ Melton Girl, welcome on in. We finished there's a very long-winded quest. How was your stream? There's a very long-winded quest to find a cow level in this, because the Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 have these dumb cow levels. I have been doing this cow level thing for like, why do we have the baby voice tonight? I don't have to do it tonight. The last like 3 days has been the cow level for me. But I'm happy to report we finally did it. It only took a small hit to my sanity. I hope your stream was good. Okay. All right, I'll take that. We could go do a little bit of fishing. And now, yeah, now I'm not just a cow. I am a cow, I guess. It's very sweet, right? Cow now. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. DJ Melton Girl's fantastic. She, you know, it's funny because earlier I was just playing a whole lot of just angry industrial music. Because the cow level is really getting to me. But I turned it off because I didn't know if there was going to be any kind of like special cow music. So we went back to the game music. Anyway, yeah, welcome in. The cow level is not real. I could show it to you. You guys want to see it? We could log back into my other character. Or we could go do fishing. I feel flat, man. You hit the cow level in Diablo 3. Oh, I did that too. It's in this one. It is it's very involved. No, I know. Well, the achievement is there is no cow level. When you get to the end of this insanely long... You think that it was a StarCraft cheat code? Oh my god, of course they made a Diablo 3. Don't be a purist. Come on, Diablo 3 was fine. Diablo Immortal is the one everybody hates now. You guys have phones, right? Okay, we were going Armored Hide. Block damage reduction. Lightning Dance? Yeah, you also have to sign an NDA that says the cow level doesn't exist. You were indoctrinated into the cow cult at that point. I mean, it was kind of a religious experience. It took me so long just to get up to do it. Lightning Dancer. There we go. Lightning Dancer, Flurry of Claws, which I believe is here. We haven't unlocked that yet. Okay, level 16. Yeah. You want to make a game where you get to the last boss and all you got to do is pay $20 and you win? Are you the last boss in this theoretical game? I think that game exists. I think it's an anime game. Do you want to see the boat cutscene? I'm fine. I mean, we could do that. Hang on, we'll do it. I just started this new seasonal character. I can show you guys my oeuvre of characters. So we've got Monumenstrel. She's brand new. Ignore her. She was just extra help I needed. We've got Menstradamus, Menstruella, Menstromogger, Menstromaxon, Menstromania, Menstrosity, Menstradamus, Menstrana, Menstralia, Balyuk, and Woe. I can't remember if I put, I think it's still in the inventory of this one. Did I read Menstradamus twice? Shit. There can be only one. Oh, I do. Okay. So... Fractured Peaks. This is where the truly heartbreaking event occurred, where I realized I did not have the moose in. Okay, now that I've done this so many times. I will show you guys Xanadu. Tomorrow, I think we'll go back to Legend of Grimrock. The Arc sponsored stuff was pushed back a week, which actually works out great for me. Because between the fridge and this, I'm fucked up. I gotta come back on Tuesday. Yeah, I gotta come back on Tuesday and kill all those cows. We're not entirely done, but we've basically unlocked the secret, you know. You blew someone's mind the other day about the secret-ish cyberpunk ending. What is it? What'd you do? So obsessed was I with Judy Alvarez that I ran. I tried to run to save her after she left me, and then I tried to run, and we had to replay the ending like a million times until I got an acceptable outcome. Oh, I'm gonna snooze these ads. It's gonna say that the ads are running in 20 seconds. They're not gonna run. to snooze him again. We got 10 minutes. I'm also celebrating. I've been streaming full-time for 10 years. In a couple of weeks, it's the more important anniversary. It's the 12-year anniversary of when I started to stream at all. That's a better reason to celebrate. But it is pretty cool that I've been doing this 10 years as like my sole kind of career, the way I put food on the table. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we've got the unicorn. A skeleton of a horse, bones picked clean, has a strange horn protruding from its skull. You can fish here. And you get a special fish. It's not the special fish. And then if you come down here, there's a big old thing. There's a big old thing full of milk. And I cannot hurt them right now. And I think even if I could, I don't have the sin or the greed sin equipped. So you cannot kill any of them right now, except they're non-killable except on Tuesday. That's what this means. So got Saturday, Sunday for the gray ones. Monday, Tuesday is the red one. We have to come back on Tuesday with a very specific thing equipped. We have to kill all of these cows. And once we do that, a portal will open. And that'll be the conclusion of this whole saga. Now, what I'm hoping I get from that is there's an extra item I think I might get from that, but we'll see. No, I don't have to do it all over again. However, I did learn something kind of unfortunate, which is if I want to go into this portal whenever, like if I had done this correctly, if I wanted to go in the portal whenever, I would have had to complete this whole quest chain on a character that completed Lord of Hatred. And the only one I've completed the entire game with, start to finish, is this character. I didn't know that until we got to the very end. And this has been a learning process for all of us because a couple people who have done this already have been in chat. And they didn't know this either until we got to the end. They were like, go back to they were saying, we were all confirming, go back to this one place, look for this sin that you're supposed to have equipped. I don't have the sin on the character I did all this on. So I switched to this character. I don't have it here either. I think it's a major oversight that this isn't like an account-wide thing. But as long as I have this torn page, I can come to this island whenever I want to. So I just have to make sure it's in my shared inventory. I'm not surprised though. I to no exaggeration, this has been like a 3-day thing. It started with me visiting a statue or a fountain in town with like 4 cows. Let me tell you a tale. I had to go to a statue or a fountain with 4 statues of cows in a town. I had to talk to one of the statues. The statue more or less suggested to me I had to kill 666 cows in one of 3 areas. Once I killed 666 cows, one of 3 items would drop depending on what area I was in. Then I had to go to these other 2 areas and kill more cows. I didn't have to kill 666. I just had to kill more cows until these other items dropped. From there, I had to go back to the fountain, cleanse the items, a key drops. I go to this cellar where these cows are like inside and they're like, there's a bunch of dead bodies around. So I had to kill all those cows. I basically had to do this in like sets of 3s, where the next thing I had to do was go find 3 items, go on this real convoluted quest, and then find like another cellar full of cows that had killed a bunch of people. And then I had to rinse repeat on another cycle. It took me all over, and it was all kinds of crazy shit, like follow a bird, look for these birds. There was a lot of birds involved too. Follow these bird statues, cleanse these items in fire, corrupt these items in a poison cloud, where I had to kite 3 different zombies around and like kill them all at once. I don't know how people figured this out outside of data mining. That probably didn't at all. I don't know why I love shit like this in video games. These little Easter egg things. That's like the thing that I love to do in WoW, is like look for weird shit like this. I have not been so engaged with a game in like this in a while. Like, I'm really digging Grimrock, but this, I had to see it through because there's a time. Like, I guess when you start doing the cow thing, you have 7 days to kind of get it done. This is more complicated and convoluted than most of the WoW secret find. No, I agree. It was like a mixture of the Time Lost Protodrake, Aeonax, and the whole, there's like a maze to find Lucid Nightmare that you have to go through, which I distinctly recall doing while I was laying in bed one night. I was up to like 6 in the morning navigating this fucking maze. I don't know, man. I feel like there's quite a few little ragged edges in this game. You know, every Diablo has a place in my heart. Diablo 2, I think, is still my favorite. Just a masterclass in this genre, right? Inspired everything since then. They can't even top it. This is like, this one's pretty good. It's a lot more fast-paced. I've always said that I feel like Diablo at its core is kind of the same game, but they try to like bring it a little bit outside of the box. So every one of them stretches itself towards a different genre. So like the first one was a really slow paced kind of dungeon crawler. I love that. 2 got more fast paced and was really kind of the apex of where they, you know, honed in everything. Weezon, thanks for the happy anniversary gift sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Diablo 3 is very arcadey. It moves fast. It's very fun. Immortal is their mobile game. Love it or hate it. I think it's great, but I have a pretty clean conscience when it comes to microtransactions. And then this is kind of like their attempt at an MMO, which I also quite enjoy. Wait a minute. Can you still do war plans?
Fight well, my friend.
Oh no, this is that older character. Never mind. You just love an insane open world Diablo 2. The gameplay, but an entire world to wander linked seamlessly. How do you feel about Grim Dawn? Because at this point, I'm in the Grim Dawn waiting room. Are warp lands still a part of this? Because I actually really like that loop. Awesome. Okay. I'll set myself up there, but I'm probably gonna log out here just because it's almost 3 in the morning. I've been staying on later because of this cow quest, which has not been great for me or the cats.
You look well, my friend. A welcome sight indeed.
But we'll I'll pick up here.
To show you.
I can't say whether or not I'm gonna be live tomorrow in the afternoon because I don't really know what's going on with us tomorrow and this this fridge situation. I'd talk about it, but I really don't want to. Needless to say, we're not entirely done. It's also really hot, but also I can, like, with temperature control, it's not bad in here. It does get warm, but it ain't the worst. Oh, I like that. Okay. But it still shows my helmet. Okay, whatever. You feel locked into bad point allocation choices in Diablo 2. Oh yeah, you only get the one respec. That was something that really fucked up Trav when it came to Diablo 2. I'll probably be riding this one out until Grim Dawn, which is to say, between Graveyard Keeper and this, our afternoons are pretty busy. I would love to come here tomorrow, but it really just kind of depends on how Trav feels about the next steps of what we got to do. It's not gonna take very long, but it's up to him. It's up to him. He's got a plan. I trust his plan. I'm tired, dog. I just want to bask in the fact that we got a brand new fridge that isn't gonna piss everywhere. So let's get the fuck out of here. I'll definitely be here tomorrow night. We're probably gonna return to Grimrock. I'll take an actual break from Diablo, right? I think it's deserved. We're gonna start up Fatal Frame 3 over the weekend, so Friday and Saturday. Cool. That's all I got, man. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, eat a bowl of fuck. I am here to party. Yeah.
Space!
Chaos.